some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I also heard two notifications, I think I heard two notifications already. Let me, including someone that's new. I gotta add TNT into the system. But yeah, good morning, everyone. As a heads up, today's stream will be split in half. I finally got a doctor's appointment scheduled, and it is today. So I gotta go do that, because I'm out of medication. So it is currently 9:16 now. I gotta end stream by 2 o'clock. That's like 5 hours. Alright, yes, let's go add TNT to the system. Vocal training, alright. Alright, give me a second to update all of this. TNT, Mal, thank you both for the donation. Espresso, I don't know if yours was today or last time, but thank you. I'm just looking at my queue here real quick. All right, you have been added to the system. All right, so what we got going on? We got peer pressure, vocal training, and a wellness check. Let's do an animatic. Thank you. You're gonna commit self-sabotage? Renry, why? Is this because someone else got first? Yes, hello everyone. Second shirt, behave. Alright, I got a mute from vocal training. Oh no. OBS isn't giving me sound again. Turga, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. Or 3 years of subscription. When Wolves Cry Out disabled their rewards. Yeah, I didn't though. That's so weird. I've never seen that before. You might need to get something similar. Oh, something similar to what? Hope my back is feeling better. It's feeling better than it was the past few days. I gotta call my case manager because they're sending me over to the over to a specialist, but the 3 they gave me to choose from are all like 2.5 to 3 hours away, and I'm just like, those are all 3 within the same city. There's a closer city to me. Are there any in this city? And I need to call. Something similar to the animatic. Fair. I don't do them as commissions or anything, but they're very fun, and they can be fun to have. Which means screaming annoyance. I'm sorry, Runery. Animatic. An animatic is like a storyboard for an animation. It only shows like the key moments without the actual animations between. Oh, you know what? Okay. Sorry, I tried to catch up on chat. Glad that I'm feeling better. Yeah, right now it's doing mostly fine. The problem is though that rain. The problem is that it's really easy to re-aggravate it, and it flares up really bad. The TF animatic you like? I've done a few animatics. I've not done very many finished animations because I enjoy doing the sketchy part of the animation a lot more than inking and coloring every frame. But yeah, I've done a few. I did 2 ring TF ones. I did the one of Sao. What's the other ones I did? The improper shipment. The closest to a finished animation is the werewolf one. AKA the problem with animation. Yeah, one of my friends told me they won't follow my channel until I finish the dragon animation, and I'm just like, that's so mean. It's a frame by frame animation. It takes a long time. There's 103 frames in that animation. Really, there are like a few frames that are repeated in between, but that's still... Most of them are just kind of like stick figure-y. Isn't frame by frame harder than doing in-betweening? They both have their challenges, but in-betweening does tend to be the more efficient method. Which is why a lot of TV animation is done using like puppets and in-between, or sorry, it is a lot of TV animation and stuff is done with puppets and tweening. But I was gonna say, this animation here is the closest I have to a finished one. And even it's not even halfway colored and inked. Inking and coloring for animation is long. Yes, it is. I like getting the movement and stuff out of the sketch of the animation. doing just working on just like the sketching and in-betweening and timing and stuff can be a lot of fun though. Anyway. Let's start on our first one. Actually, let me double check to make sure I didn't have any off-stream submissions. Let's see. Sigil Espresso, Mal TNT. Sigil Espresso, Mal TNT. Yes. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I've apparently got some, they changed, the new version of PureF changed my keyboard shortcuts on me. How dare they? Alright, let's see. I need Dono stream setup. I got my Dono canvas. I allowed to give a shout out to I can give a shout out to whoever I want. It's my stream. Paper is currently drawing the glitch saber as a critter. It is really cute. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it on my other screen. I don't get to raid Paper anymore. He tends to stream earlier in the day now. And that doesn't line up with when my streams end. But I can at least shout him out. He's got some beautiful art, though. He is the artist that drew, Where is it? He's the artist that drew this piece. Oh, I look forward to seeing this finish.
They got motivation too. They got motivation.
Welcome back. You had to set up new computers? Oh. I was just giving a shout out to the artist that's currently drawing the glitch saber. As the little critter of the forest.
It's gone.
One of your favorite games was Twilight Princess, which includes a bit of TF. Look, I'm not saying that Zelda was... I will say that Twilight Princess was my first Zelda game. I'm not saying I only wanted it because the main character transformed into a wolf. But I'm also not saying that's not the reason I wanted it.
It's gone.
I was doing well in Twilight Princess until my nephew deleted my save data. And I didn't feel like restarting it over. It has a slow beginning. Yeah, I was at like the, I think I was at the water temple. Got to the third last dungeon and got scared of the boss, procrastinated playing further. I gotta play it again at some point, but also time. Also, my Wii's sensor bar is super jittery nowadays. Also, I can't even hook up the Wii to the current TV we have. It doesn't have the yellow, white, blue, not yellow, white, blue. Yellow, white, red. Like the yellow video, the white, red audio. RCA ports or something? Composite? Something like that. There are adapters to HDMI for it. You got one? Oh, okay. Good to know. The sensor bar can at least just be replaced with 2 candles. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Our last TV that we had, one of Mal's previous roommates did that and just got wax all over the TV. You never figured out what the red one is? I'm pretty sure the white and red are left and right audio channels. Aren't they? That's why if you have a TV with only a single speaker in it, sometimes it'll just have like red. It would just have like red and white. Or sorry, yellow and white, not red and white. Yeah, sure. Send that to me either over Discord or through a Twitch whisper. Oh, can I say something unrelated, chat? I forgot to do it today. But it's like I don't normally like putting up like the like a throne thing on my stream, but I'm really tempted to do it for this one particular item. There is a like 100-centimeter long asexual dragon plushie that I really want. Hey, Kelsey. Like normally I don't be like, chat, I want this. But also look at him. Look at how big he is. Why did this have to come out while I am not allowed to spend any money on anything? Centimeters instead of 1 meter. I am American. I don't normally do metric. I make mistakes. The reason I said 100 centimeters is I'm pretty sure that was how the page lists it. Yeah, the page just says about 100 centimeters / 40 inches long. And my brain didn't just go, oh yeah, a meter. Also 100 centimeters, just in my brain it just sounds bigger because it's, I don't know. Look, I highly approve of like the metric system. I think it's a lot easier. But my brain is still trained on US Imperial. Also, for anyone that is interested, this one I don't need because someone got it to me as a gift. By posting in chat and sharing this other plushie, Trans Dragon. I got one of these last year that was of the Ace colors, and I was really happy with it. But this year they're doing a trans one. And I just needed to share this fact with everyone. Because I know there are a lot of people in my audience that are trans. And I assume at least some of you like plushies. I don't know if you have an entire horde of plushies like I do. But I figure there might be at least one person that would appreciate being informed of this. Who here would hoard plushies? I would. My flop zone is just filled with plushies. Then there's more plushies like in the actual bed. Then there's more plushies on the couch. You would have more if you had you would have more if you had space to put them. Yeah, when we actually own a place, I'm probably gonna have to get a plushie net. You're very picky with your plushies, but you love to give to other hordes. Look, the reason I'm advocating for that, I really want to share the trans one, is just because I have the Ace one, and I still quite enjoy it. I have it right here. One sec. Yeah, it's close enough. Now you want more plushies? Plushies are good. Here's my Ace plushie. Or my Ace Dragon from the other year. Or last year. They're long. They are tube. They're kind of fun to hug. Nice setup. Oh yeah, I have I have 2 vertical monitors and then one off to the side that's at like halfway in between them. I'd like to eventually get it set up so that they're more so kind of like this, but I don't have the mounting equipment for it right now. Noodle tube, yeah. Mostly have plushies that were from your sisters that you straight up said, no one allowed to get rid of the plushies here. I went out and specifically bought 2 of the Beanie Babies that I had as a kid. Just because I wanted them again. There's IT support. Right, new file. Gotta save it. How are we already in June of 2024? Already halfway through the year. But that is money you don't have, and also running into the issues that either shipping of things to there is more expensive, or straight up no delivery options. So you look, yeah, I'm sorry, Rune. International shipping is just nightmare. When the castle is constantly moving and changing addresses. Sorry, not international, interdimensional shipping. It's looking so pretty. I want to show off the progress of the thing that paper is drawing for me, instead of actually drawing the things I'm supposed to be drawing. Look at that. It's cute. Now I want to draw. Now I want to draw them as a tar. Because they are just a 6-legged creature. But this look, because the front paws are lifted, almost gives a tar aesthetic. I gotta try that at some point. All right, Iki, let's see what you got for me. Iki is not here to defend Iki's self. We can send unlimited love to Iki, correct. Oh, I'm so adding that to I'm so adding that sticker to Martin's throw redeem. Chilly in here. It should not be chilly in here. The perceiving thing until you remembered your panic from yesterday. Runery, don't panic yourself. The runery is a good being, and we must protect. Computer, please. Let me rename the layer. Save my canvas, thank you. Also, there was a wellness check. Yes, send much love and appreciation to both the Runery and Iki. I am lightheaded. Lightheaded and chilly. I'm grabbing my hoodie. Another partner invited Jesse and you to a server from a species. Upon joining, you get greeted with the fact of introduce yourself as a way of getting verified, and that made you enter absolute panic. God, I get that. I never know how to introduce myself. It's like I can. Do I introduce myself as just like, yes, I'm an artist? Do I? But trying to elaborate any more on that is like I don't know. I don't want to introduce myself as the Ring TF person. Ring TF. Oh, Yuki, you're newer here. You probably don't know. No. You know of it? Boy. So did I start it? Kinda. I popularized it accidentally. A few years ago it blew up and that was my fault. That is my legacy, in that I had a lasting impact on the transformation community. I turned TF rings into, like, I accidentally created a new formula for TF rings that became the standard for quite a while. Do I see that as a positive or a negative? Oh, it's awesome that people liked it enough that my take on it became so popular. But also, I'm just like, it's not what I want to be known for the rest of my life. I don't want that overshadowing me forever. And over time, I've become much more known for my streams, I think, than for that. Thank you for making it blow up. You're welcome, Yuki. And good luck with the therapy appointment. I still don't know how to feel about the fact that that happened. If it weren't for that, though, I would not be here. The TF rings were what caused me to first get noticed, because I was a relatively unknown artist before then. And that's what kind of taught me. It's what got me noticed initially. But also it's what taught me that I don't have to follow what's popular. I can do what I want. And people enjoy that. I can do my own takes on things. I can be creative with it. I don't just have to do, like, the standard 3 or 5 stage sequences. You remember your first dono dude was a Ring TF? I'm also known for my comics. This is true. He went on to dedicate the money to the Nobel Prize to remove his name from Dynamite, or at least disassociate it. I didn't actually know that. Like, I like TF or like Ring TF stuff. I think it's fun. I love seeing the ripple effect of it. Like the formula, I kind of, for anyone that doesn't know, one of the things that happened was I used to hate like ring style TFs because they were always just like these energy rings that passed over a character, like Digimon style or Danny Phantom or something. And my approach on it was a physical ring that you could hold that you had to physically pass through, and there wasn't a barrier in it. You could look through it and see on the other side, like look through and see the other version on the other side. And I also added in some size difference stuff, as well as the fact that the rings could break. And I made a few sequences with these, then an animation or animatic, and then hecking lockdown kicked in, and my work hours went from 40 to like 65, and I had no idea what was happening on the internet, but it turned out that people were really going on about these TF rings, and I'm just like, oh, these are similar to how I did it. Here, I'll post how, like, I just made a post just like, hey, I have, here's my personal take on them. I've done some of these before. And people were just kind of like, we know you did. This is your fault. Or not your fault. You're the inspiration for this. And I'm looking back, if there's one thing I regret from it, explaining in such depth how I do TF rings, because I made like a 3-page document and tried very specifically say like, hey, this is just how I do it. This is the mentality I go in with mine. This is just a design doc for my approach. People seem to take that as a guide on how all ring TF should be, and it's like, no, do what you want. If you like how I do it, good, but you're allowed to do what you want. Something's popular, everyone follows it. If you give a formula, then they will follow it to the letter. Yeah, like I said, though, I hadn't been following stuff. I didn't realize that people were specifically looking at me. I was just like, oh, cool, I have some thoughts on, like, here's my approach. I don't have time to actually draw any new rig TFs right now with the way work is, but you also have to keep in mind, I wasn't super familiar with how the internet worked, or not the internet, but like how people reacted to that kind of stuff. I had less than 100 followers and had only been using Twitter for like a year. Prior to that, I never used any social media. I didn't really know anyone in the TF community aside from like Mal, Lynn, and Cap at the time. How was I supposed to know that people would react like that? Oh. Oh, I see. Paper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. How did the rest of your stream go? Did you finish up all of your critters? You did. Excellent. Got mine done too. I saw it. It was so cute. Hold on. I gotta get my brain in order. Yes, first thing, welcome in, Raiders. I am One Wolf's Crowd. I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. We're currently just doing some donation doodles. Here's what we've got done so far. Paper, if you have anything you would like to share, any art or anything, feel free to send it to me and I can share it. Links aren't allowed in chat, but you can send it to me through a whisper or through Discord. Second, if you need to do any self-care, such as getting some rest, getting food, water, any of that stuff, please make sure you do. And yeah, if anyone wants to just kind of chill, feel free. But the same applies to everyone else. If you need to do any self-care, please make sure you do. We're just kind of drawing for a bit. I've got a few hours before I gotta go to a doctor's appointment. And we're gonna be working through our queue. You're gonna head out now? Alright, see you, Partridge. Thank you for hanging out with us today. You streamed for a lot longer than intended, so you're looking forward to making a tuna wrap? Yes. Please make sure you enjoy your food. Food is important, or so I have been told. How long were you streaming for? I didn't think to look. Food is life. I forget to eat sometimes. You're live for about 5.5 hours. That is a long stream. What's up with this arm? Usually just do 2 to 3 hours. Oh. I mean, you going longer meant I got to catch the end of your stream, which is always good. Well, it's good for me. I like seeing your stuff. I can't catch the beginning of your streams anymore because of time zones, but I like catching the end of them. Time zones do be a struggle. Yeah. I feel bad because so much of my audience is in Europe because I stream early morning in America. And, which means anytime I do stuff later in the day, it's like super late for all the Europeans. And I just like, sorry. I have to try to balance both the European and American time zones. I'm doing the best I can. Also, I am showing this off because it is heckin' adorable. Look at my glitch saver. Saving this. So heckin' cute, right? If you guys haven't checked out Paper's stuff, be sure you do. Paper's an amazing artist, and just has really nice, chill streams. Paper's also someone that does really good comics. I believe he's been working on his like an actual ongoing comic story. It certainly wasn't chill today. Oh, what did I miss? Because I was only able to poke in for a few minutes. I missed all the chaos. Was it good chaos or bad chaos? Like, did you have fun at least? You've been bullied, called, forced to listen to Wii music. Okay, but a lot of Wii music is good. Also, hi, sis. Paper never gets bullied. It's a lie. I don't know. I don't think Paper would lie to me. August is your main bully? As long as it's in good spirits. Good. That's the important part. Good. Double check the wording on the prompt here. Iki here is selling some items. I gotta lower that on the arms too high. I just here's all this. Pull him back when you can. And a fox guy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I also just wanted to say you've been following my art journey since roughly late 2018 to early 2019. You've been there since right when I really kickstarted my art stuff then. That was when I kind of doubled down on it. I've always appreciated how clean my line work has always been. Also, to warn me the cops are coming after me after years of making illegally cute art. Oh no. I'm sorry, but I can't stop. Roughly around the getting into character comic. AKA my first TF commission. And also my second proper commission. Oh, I still really like that, the getting into character comic. It kind of set the precedent for a lot of how I've done my comics ever since. Great art attracts you. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like it so much. And thank you again for the bits and the kind words. Oh, Sphinx time. Grip check. Thank you. Protect hand. Yee. I gotta be more careful with my hand since I injured it. Thank you for the hugs and the head pat. Maybe a bit of a bit more of a long jacket here. That way it can kind of close up underneath. A bit like a hood. On paper. If you're still here, happy Pride Month. I don't have a Pride piece yet, so I haven't drawn one for this year yet. I'm probably just gonna post some of the ones I got when I came out as trans, like the one that you drew me, which I still super appreciate. Being able to get that quietly until I was ready to come out was so nice. I still absolutely love it. Always show us Sierra so fluffy looking is good. This may watch you yelling at me. Okay, I need to let that person know that they've got a wrong number. I am not a cake shop and I cannot deliver their cake. Like, hey there, this is, I think you got the wrong number. This isn't a cake shop. But I wish you the best with your order, and I hope the birthday surprise goes well. It's just like a lot of wrong numbers you don't need to respond to, but when someone's just like, hey, that cake I ordered yesterday, can it be delivered at this time for the surprise party instead? When you get that, it's just like, or when I get something like that, I feel obligated to let them know it's like, you got the wrong number. You're not going to be getting a response from them from this number. Sasha have round or Sasha has nondescript people, so then I saw draw Sasha's people. The earring. I always forget the earring. Add the earring in. Looks like Sasha has round people. All right, enjoy your food, Paper. Hope you can get some nice rest in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. All right. surprise party cake issues have been taken care of. I'm gonna be right back. Hold tight for a minute, everyone. What is Iki trying to sell us? Iki has a bunch of cats in Iki's jacket. Alright, I'm back. And I have more water. Seals my working pen. How do you do that? I'm not even gonna use it, Runery. Aren't you still too sick to draw? Been trying to force yourself back into drawing? Oh? Oh, please be careful with it. Though I am curious what you've been attempting to draw. And if stealing the tablet pen helps, you may steal it. I'll just have to use the backup. Hey Jackson, how you doing? Your progress so far is a very sad sketch concept of a creature that's been sketched over 5 times. It's just a full body. Oh, it has been sketched over 5 days and it's just a full body. Hey, you're easing yourself back into it. I don't think that's a bad thing. Take the time you need. You were really sick. Don't push yourself too hard. All right. Hello, Abalios. How you doing today? Chilling kind of EP. Fair. I just grabbed some bit of caffeine for the same reason. Oh, what's got you so excited, Jackson? Being unable to focus enough on drawing it, slowly getting on your nerves. Well, are you getting distracted by certain things, or just is the drawing just not really coming to you, therefore you find yourself drifting to different things? Your Sona is one of the first results if you searched up Gator Sona. Impressive. I wonder what would happen if you search up Sphinx Sona now. You just can't focus. Is there anything I can do to help, Brunery? You just stop and do nothing else. That I can relate to that a lot, but I'm sure you already know that because you're here fairly regularly and see me do the exact same thing. Maybe not the exact same thing, but very similar thing. I can't get your playlist. No, let's finish the actual fox first. And then we'll draw the cat. Cross my searches together. You're also famous? What do you mean cross them together? Bites the Sierra gently, hugs the runnery. Vocal training, save canvas, wellness check. All right. Let me go do those things. I'll rest my eyes first. Oh, so your back is hurting again? No. Runnery, can we both stop having hurty backs? Can we just make an agreement on that? That both of us will just stop that? Easy solution. Remove back. No. No, I need that. Alright, I gotta go get more water for my vocal training. Let me do that. I'm gonna mute real quick. I DM it to me on Kofi Sigil. That way it's on the same site. Did anyone call Jesse and the other partner? You moved weird, made your hip hurt since Jesse was away from the computer. Partner just so they went, we're getting old like Jesse. I've been like, normally I don't feel old. I don't joke that I'm old. I'm only 30. My opinion, 30 is not old. But recently I've just been like, I'm not old, but my back is certainly trying to convince me I am. Hecking, when I have difficulty standing up and I can't stand up straight, I have to hunch over for a bit while my back settles, I feel old. Or not, I don't feel old, but it's like my back, I feel like my back is trying to tell me I'm old. Like the hunched over posture is something you typically, because of back pain, is what you associate with the old people. And I'm just like, no, I just have a messed up back. The normal DM system on Kofi? Yeah. Yeah, but doesn't Jesse have like medical stuff that contributes to the pain? Like, not gonna mention any specifics or anything. I don't remember what they are anyway, but pretty sure I remember Jesse saying that there was some like medical stuff there at one point in the chat. Yeah, but at this point she uses the being old joke as well. Sometimes she doesn't stop. I know she does as well. It's on her like it's the top of her throne says something like Jesse is a fossil. Hello, my name is Jesse. I am a living fossil. Just in case if the idea is too hard to make or complex, feel free to jump back to it. Okay. Being dumb said she was a century old. She then was trying to say that she was just a bit more of half a century, but tripped on her words and went, I'm half a century old. No, wait. Oops. Anyway, back to drawing a fox selling you cats. Anyone that came in with the raid and were just like, why has there been such an extended period without any art? That's just a thing that happens here. I apologize. And the introduction she did on the server we joined just calls out how your other partner and you call her fossil. I mean, whatever works. And I'm over here always telling Mal to stop calling themselves old. See this for the joke now? Oh, hi Mal. Sorry. I didn't realize that was a secret. Rude. I am very rude. You're Malcolm T. years old. Alright, see you, Mal. Good luck at work. What time is it? It's 11. Alright, I've still got a few hours. Up next is Zachary. Welcome back, Partridge. You'll likely be lurking soon, though. Okay. Ah, look at this good moth cat. am going to step away real quick before we start this one. Then I will be back. Then I will be back, and we will be drawing a moth cat. I forgot to switch back. Hello again. Hmm. I can just go take the one with floppy ears. I missed that comment. You don't see the cats with floppy ears much. I like them. I wanted to include one. Hey, Abby. Thank you for the head pats. And hello, Commander Fur. How you doing today? Check my prompt here. Doing goods? Excellent. I'm doing alright. Just working on some doodles. A cat that just wants to get bed, but is recently too short for it. The shade stress that would help so much. Yeah, have it like planning out the shapes and stuff can be very helpful. I have aphantasia, so it's the only way I'm able to do it. I learned mostly through figure drawing myself.
walk up to her and be like,
aphantasia. It means I can't visualize anything in my mind. I'm not able to like visualize what I want to draw before I do so. So I actually have to sketch everything out in order to know what I need to ink. You can see it, but when you try drawing, it starts to getting wonky because you're trying to focus too much on an area. It's understandable. Drawing it out, like drawing everything out first in low detail, can definitely help you not hyper focus on one spot too much to the point where it distorts other things. But I think that stage of like hyper focusing on stuff is part of the learning process that every artist goes through. Do I use anything to help draw out the base shapes? Generally, I just like muscle memory, knowledge of how they can work and such. Using references is good, but I don't do so very often, especially on these streams, because these are meant to be relatively quick doodles. I do recommend that everyone uses references. It's a good practice. I just didn't teach myself properly to do so. Use references for poses and draw from there. Good. If I were teaching myself to draw nowadays, I would have put much more focus on using references.
Now builds the foundation, machinations, systems within systems, structures of sand, built grain by grain, unspool reality, and swim among infinity. Once again, inhabit its shared, timeless womb. Each variable contributes to the equation, but none dictate the formula, nor should they.
Thank you for the lurk, Thank you for the lurk, Yuki. Is it from Twitch points or donations? Other donations. They're done through Ko-fi. The way they work is the standard price is a minimum of 25, but you can at any point get one that's under 25, and it'll start a 90-day cooldown until that 90-day cooldown is up. Until the 90-day cooldown is up, you can only get the 25 and up ones. You can get one under 25 once every 90 days. The actual cooldown for it doesn't start until until you get one that's under that price. Hacking. I've explained this enough times, you'd think I would stumble over it less. Gonna see about getting your OC's face done. I can do just a face. Normally they're full bodies. But I mean, if you wanted to get just a face, that could be done. Heck, I've had someone ask me to just draw them a stick figure before. I'm looking at you, Iki. I know you're not here, but I'm looking at you. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9, and put tail 10 right in here. Here's donation, draw a stick figure. Basically. I remember during that one, I drew an entire detailed sketch similar to how I draw these, and then I just drew a stick figure on top of it. That was a fun one. Those pulled up recently. That was this one. The tails are weighing down. Your character would just be too short to reach the bed. That's kind of what's going on here. This character gained a bunch of tails, but because of conservation of mass kept getting shorter. When getting onto the bed becomes a team activity. I think that cat's a bit too big. Like, comparing it now? Okay, that's better. Up next is Central. Let me get some water. Thank you again, Zafri, for the support. You're welcome. New character. At least the moth cat now has a giant bed to sprawl on to be comfy. Yes. No moths? Oh, correct. I did forget them. What is my character? Most times my character is a sphinx. The character has two main forms, the sphinx and the dragon. Yeah, the Q got small. Yeah, this is the normal shape of my Sona. The secondary form is a noodle dragon, which is... Yeah, we'll use this one. Noodle dragon. We were just sitting there watching him struggle. Welcome. What are you gonna do now that you've run out of tails to add? That you already have planned? Okay. Abby, thank you so much for the donation. I guess that depends on how quickly he can get back to the library to get it fixed. Oh, 11:45. The cube is fed. Also, I don't think I remember to say because I was in the middle of saying something, but thank you for the follow, Commander Fur. All right, have a good lurk, Zafri. Have you ever shown me this character? You have not. Wait, that's not 2 horns, that's 1 horn.
Cause I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away. You can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect.
Doggy, kinda? Doggy made out of cloth? Made out of cloth. Hollow has a golden thingy in the middle. Oh. The sneezing fit is back. Brunery, no. Unfortunately, I think Zafri had to step away for a lurk. Bring the start of the thighs close to the body. They don't float away that far from a Here you go. Requesting your Fennec Fox or your Wolfie Boy drone. That as a completed sigil. Up next, we have Espresso. And thank you, Sigil. Back into the queue you go. I'll go grab some painkillers real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I've taken some Advil. Now we are going to draw a fox. Can you believe it? Our very first time drawing a fox. Everyone's just setting chat on fire, as is right and proper. You can't see what's being drawn on a screen too, though. I just haven't started drawing yet. You'll learn that there's a lot of time just staring at a gray canvas on this stream. Yeah, I just haven't started yet. I gotta go grab another reference. Help if I could spell. Back. Gotta head out. All right, see you, Kelsey. Thank you so much for hanging out. Zafri, thank you so much for the donation. I know I've said it before, but I am glad that you guys enjoy these enough to keep coming back for them. It makes me feel a lot better about my art, and it's just, I really appreciate the support. Commander Fur, thank you so much. I gotta add you to the system real quick, but that will only take a second. Or, well, a minute, I guess. So, the way it works is all of the programming is handled. I custom programmed my bot to keep track of it because of the whole 90 days thing and all that. I can't keep track of everyone's cooldown. I can't keep track of, and I don't expect other people to keep track of it. So when it automatically grabs stuff from Kofi, when you enter it in, it automatically adds it to the queue, so I don't have to type it in manually. You're already there. But because of Kofi and Twitch don't interlink, I basically have a text file that is just like, hey, this Kofi account goes to this Twitch account. And anytime somebody new joins, I just have to basically tell my bot that, hey, this is the Twitch account for the person that just donated. Like, if you were to have done under 25, it would have started the countdown timer for you. And it would tell you how many days. So like, I have a random date plugged into mine just to show it off. And it says I have 42 days left. If you were to try the dodo check command, it would tell you that it wouldn't tell you that you had a cooldown. It's just this whole big system that I had to program in. And Magma, thank you so much for the lurk. You want to give you the full amount since it's going to be your first time you see your Fennec Fox as a full furry? You went ahead and did best 2 out of 3 coin tosses? Fair. And thank you so much for that. It was either Fennec Fox or Wolfie Boy. And hello, Genie Problem. How's it going? Rudery, hasn't your timer been up for a bit now? When are you gonna have me draw one of your characters? Never check because you feel bad? How dare. You've done so much art for me. You're allowed to get some discounted art from me. Hi, Espresso. Just got back? Just in time then. Got here just in time for us to draw our very first fox ever on this stream. You forgot to attach your reference? Go ahead and send it to me in a DM on Ko-fi. You can send little direct messages. If you have an idea, feel free to throw less and then throw the additional in later if you would like. Maybe I just want to draw one of your characters. Bites me. I mean, yes. I feel like that's just a given. Did someone help me on the Unity stuff for VRC? No. I still haven't had that messed with. It admittedly hadn't been my priority, so I kind of forgot about it. Can you donate $10 to $15 for Runery right now? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, feel free to poke me about that, like, even possibly later tonight. I got the doctor appointment. I gotta leave in probably about an hour. After the doctor's appointment, I will be, losing my train. After doctor's appointment, I'll be running stream for a bit longer. Then after that, you will be asleep, actually. Yeah, but I can always send the stuff to you for you to do a different day. Also, thank you, definitely Runery, and definitely not Mal, for donating. Runery, feel free to add $1 to that if you would like, or I could just add you to the queue and you can DM me the information. I misread that as I'm gonna commit crime, or like a crim, and I'm just like, oh, what crime are you committing? That's what I always say anytime I just start placing down a bunch of presents as a jester in Dungeon Defenders. It's like, sis, I'm gonna go commit some crimes. We're gonna go commit some crims. I should play more Dungeon Defenders with Flo. Right, that's... I keep needing to look up references for a cell tower. Also, Runery, is the scream a scream of happiness? I need to know this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to crowdfund from like more people to get a bigger donation for you. Just put on like the SPCA kind of thing. It's just like $1 from you can help this innocent being get a donation. Dude, need words of support so you don't get snacks. Mal, if I can continue going without ordering and eating out, despite all of my bad habits, I fully believe that you can, like, that you can go the rest of your shift without getting some snacks. Then we can get some food when you get home. Yeah, and we're both working on bad habits. Thank you for the donation, Runery. Fights. I have been repeatedly gnawed on. That dance is cute. The Runery dance? Oh, I love the Runery dance emote so much. The giggles of an evil swings. Corruption timeline bleeding through? I don't know. I invoke Fox rule number 3. You will get me for this, Runer. You don't need to. You love Sierra's giggles. Fox noises. Hey, Runery. What if you take Sierra's crush detected? No. Runery. Take this scream and channel it into something drawn for Mal to get Mal, and use it as a both for that and as something to get your brain to focus and to focus on an art piece, so that way you can get Mal back. Use it as a dual purpose thing. Love you, dear. I'm definitely not plotting things in the background. I'm plotting things right here in the open. Also, I really need to go see what Runery sent me, because I'm curious which character it's going to be. Runer, you put in 2 prompts. I guess I'll have to draw both. I'm gonna have to draw Runery stealing the cookie jar, and I'm gonna have to draw Runery shaking Sierra. Sierra no, Sierra yes. You will cry? Good cry or bad cry? Save my canvas, thank you. Look, I already need to finish the other thing I'm still drawing for you. Hacking, I drew half the page, but I haven't finished the other half. It just has Runery being a little bit grumpy. Because Sierra was hiding something from him. Runery, you're gonna make me cry if you don't treat yourself well. Also, one-shot music, good. Yeah, if I cry, then Mal's gonna cry. And if Mal cries, then Flo's gonna cry. We all cry out. My gosh. Is it bad, like... One of the things I really want to either draw or see drawn with, like, Yolta isn't one of the silly things that I normally get drawn. I just want to see... Just want to see Sierra and Yolta just having... Like, Sierra... Oh. Sierra brought out the fancy tea set, and Sierra and Yolta are just having some tea. Attacking me with sad cats as back right should make you tear up. No, Runery, you're gonna make me tear up. Don't make me tear up. I had to go to the doctors in an hour or two. Hello, Hobbs Monster. Small tea party would be fun. I want to see like Iota and Sierra being just doing something chill and pleasant. I wasn't gonna send you that whip until I drew the second half of the page. So I could send you the whole page at a time, but I haven't finished the second half of the page, and it's been like 2 days since I drew that one. This little comic is taking... It has gone on for more pages than I intended. Hi, Laser Kitty. I need to check something. Finish the flat colors of thick scarlet. Good. Grabby hands? What do you mean? Grabby's hands at what? Oh, the comic? Look, I imagine Runery isn't upset because Sierra needs the thing, or Sierra isn't doing what he's initially suggested. I feel like he's mostly upset that she was hiding it and hurting herself because she didn't want to ask for help. That is my thought process with this comic. Oh, cat time. I never expected Runery to be the one to I never expected Runri to be the one hunting for the loss of thumbs. Understood. Runri now has paws. Time to update your ref sheet, Runri. Well, maybe not paws, but at least no thumbs. You get like little claws. One day you will get your interaction. One day you'll get your interaction of biting cat. Fair. I didn't know you wanted that. How are you going to bite cat? On the tail? Or, and what do you imagine is going to happen when you bite cat? You lost your thumbs, you gotta go home now. That's a big walking stick? Yes, it is. It's okay, Mal, you've only lost one of your thumbs. Regret, but then more bite. You're silly, Runnery. Also, in the comic pages, have I been at least writing Runnery okay? Like, close enough? I've been doing my best. Biting cat is forever part of Runnery's habits until he can keep his thoughts together and go, I should stop that. But imagine a nano critter Runnery and how much a nano critter Runnery could bite things. Eventually he will be able to be smart, maybe. Yes. But I just imagine his version of smart not being, I should stop biting cat, and instead being, I have figured out how to bite cat without hurting myself. You must resist, Mal. You can do it. I believe in you. Runs in circles. Why is Runery running in circles? You got a head empty? I think on a previous stream, I had asked for. Oh, Zachary finally lost his thumbs. Coughing making head hurt, so head went empty. No. I'm sorry, Runery. Speaking of coughing. You go up. Wait, wait. I forget what that was in a response to. ADHD got the better of me. Can we just like let Runery just flop in the bed of sow tails and just recover a little bit? Gotta get you one of the orbit touches so you can work now. Good luck with that. They're not easy to find. Heck. My silence isn't reading your comment out loud, make you do it a little startle. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just... Come on. Body, work. Sierra Silent and Sierra Talk got you. I'm curious why, because I go silent and then talk so often. That's one of the things that when I listen back to my streams, I notice the most is just the fact that I have long gaps of silence in between what I talk about. And I think that ends up being part of what makes it easier to listen to in the background. But also, just drop runery into the Sowtails. Just let them rest there. And don't worry, Mal, you can have the Sowtails back as soon as Runery gets a nap. You see the feline PNG tubers coming along nicely? Wait, what? The black cat? Oh, this is just how it's supposed to look. Cat is made out of nanites. So cat's form is kind of nanomachines. Yep. Cat has 7 orbs that are the processors, and the body itself is made out of nanites. Your head has decided to dumb? Oh? Save my canvas, thank you. Well, sometimes when the brain decides a dumb, that can be either a good dumb or a bad dumb. The danger sense shaking, oh no! As a Chihuahua Anthro or just a Chihuahua? Because I'm sorry, if it's just a Chihuahua, my brain's first thought was Sal with just like a luxury purse or a luxury bag there over her shoulder with just little Chihuahua runery in it shaking. Because Sal always has such high-end fancy stuff. And that's a trope, Chihuahuas being put into purses. violence. When introducing Chihuahua Runnery to people, oh, they don't bite. Camera pans down to Runnery with violence in their eyes. Violence. Oh no, that's... Oh no, that would happen. Oh no. Runnery, you're setting yourself up for failure here. As in, failure equals becoming... Runnery becoming a purse dog in Sierra's pouch. Or pouch? Sierra's purse. Oh, you are supposed to have a second ear. You have a belt pouch you got a Ren Fair, you actually like it a lot. I want to get one of those at some point. Like the really nice, one of the really nice leather ones that have like the twist latch on them. I think the next Mariko XL picture, Chihuahua Runnery, should be in it. I do want to draw more Mariko and Sao. There we go. One macro Fennectar hiking in the Grand Canyon. Regular purse, not flow purse. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You're welcome, Espresso, and thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Alright, do I stop here to make sure I'm ready for doctor's appointment that I have to leave for in an hour? I probably should. Oh. Thank you so much for 23 months of subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, almost there. 2 years. Heck. Yeah, I probably should stop here to make sure I can get food and stuff before heading to the doctor's. Print out my insurance card and all of that. I will be back after the doctor's appointment to continue on donation doodles. But yeah, I've been trying to get the doctor's appointment for a few months and they were basically just like, we could do it today or like sometime next week. Yeah, I was like, nope, I'll take it today. I'm out of medication. Alright, so let's we'll raid out. We'll come back for more stream later. You're stealing my leg and not explaining. Is it the one that's in pain right now or the good one? can Sable just attach new limbs? Because they're partially stitched together. I don't know. Smiles. I cannot wait to actually hear you just say smiles in response to my comments again. That was so much fun. We are going to go raid both Martin and Junie. They're doing a soul lock, which means they're both playing the same Nuzlocke challenge. And if one person loses a Pokemon, the other also loses the Pokemon in the same thing. And it looks like they're currently in the Elite Four, if I had to guess, based on that scenery. Or one of the gyms. But thank you very much. Everyone, yes, get your Fox rules ready. If you're new here or came in with the raid, you're going to use the Fox rule command, copy that to your clipboard, and that is going to be your raid message for the day. I'll probably be back. Appointments at 3. It'll be a few hours. But I will be back, and then I will be back on Wednesday for more donos. So if we didn't get to yours so far today, we'll still probably get to it throughout the week. And with that, do be sure to take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you next time.